So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And it's West in the corner. Back to Davis. Pocket 6. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Paul. West, right side, over Siakam. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. And Granger with the block. They retain possession. That's a 2 from Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. On offense, here are the Pacers. The shot by George, wide open. Hands it from downtown.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Granger.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul passes to West. Fires from the line. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot on the wing. Siakam pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
George, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Davis. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Shots good by Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Stolen by George. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Davis with a screen on George. Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. And stolen by Daniels.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram passes to West. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George with the ball. West picks him up. For three, Siakam knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West setting the pick for Davis. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Off target from the wing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
For three, West. And it's Davis with the jam.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. bonus points for his team.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And he banks in the layup. George has got 12 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
West a screen on Lewis. Pass to West. West draws the double. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 8.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Davis for 3. Ranger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. Lewis, left side. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And here's George for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Misses the 3. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Baron Davis, first personal foul.
They double team Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot. Oh, man! Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pacers leading by 11. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path when he goes like that.
Granger, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
George, that's a two-pointer. Siakam kicks to Lewis.
Blocking foul called on.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
At the line.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here is Davis. Davis inside. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here we go. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Davis against George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight for 3. Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Davis has got 16.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here's Davis for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Can't hit the corner 3. Pacers leading by 9. Granger dishes to Daniels. Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
It's Davis on the wing. Granger covering, and the Pelicans miss again. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Davis. West against Siakam. Pass to George. Driving inside. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 20 points.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for New Orleans.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Daniels. Chalk up 2 there. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to Granger. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Daniels. Off the left rim and out. West outside. Over Lewis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2 spot. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Down low. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Launches a 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Takes it out to Siakam. The 3. Here's Daniels, who is outside. Goes back up into the lane, and the layup is up and in. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Indiana with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lewis hits the bucket.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis, here we go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
On the wing, Daniels tries it from 19. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Six to shoot. Siakam, a three-pointer. Good.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now Paul. Shoots the 3. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny,
but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. Chris Paul. Another chance. Davis doing his thing inside.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
That one misses for Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Siakam. The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. That one is good.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8. Who is outside? Ranger against Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Davis fires and hit the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll place the lead in double digits.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
3, good. And so here's Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but a
Anthony Davis.
Here's Siakam. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And on the offensive end, Siakam is so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Davis for 3. The putback. The shot no good. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul with it. Pass to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Money on the 19-footer.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
George for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
There's Davis with the 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
With the teardrop. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Pacers trail by 10. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. 6 point for him.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Davis misses. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 10. Lewis, 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The Pelicans lead by 12. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Davis has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Ranger passes to Siakam. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. There's Davis with the 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
For 3.
Davis has got 16 points. Kicks it to George. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Daniels against Davis. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Here's West. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New Orleans. Anthony Davis.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Indiana now. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis misses. George left side. Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And Davis with the block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 11-3 run. On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The 3 ball. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Stolen by Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. So it's the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And a bit of a battle to the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis looking it over. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Davis has got 29.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kicks it to George. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. And that's not gonna go. And so it's New Orleans. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. From behind the arc, Lewis can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the shot goes. And that's now 7 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And Davis gets it to go.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
There's the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. George against Davis. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And here's Indiana now. It's Daniels with a drive. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shoots over Siakam. Davis can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. West has got 10 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Out to the wing. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger passes to George. Paul with some nice D.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis from long range. Stolen by Daniels. It's Siakam with the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in
The three.
2 minutes.
The putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. 1:46 left in the third quarter here. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-5 run. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark. The drive by Paul. It's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And Indiana misses again. Granger's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Left side, Paul. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9. 11 seconds left in the third. Davis drives in. And finished off by Davis.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans showing no mercy and just piling it up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's New Orleans now. Inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. To the wing on the left. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis hits.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
George with a steal. Lewis passes to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 51.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Davis driving inside. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And that one good. And so it's Indiana with it. Siakam outside. George outside. Back to Siakam.
Minutes remaining in the
Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 54 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
On the wing, Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Siakam controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis hits. Davis has got 58.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Lewis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
There's Davis with the 3. Buries it from 3. Here's Lewis. It counts.
Well, that's a great inbounds play, able to get 3 quick points.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Siakam passes to Granger. Count that one.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one's good by Davis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside for Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. West a screen on George. And here's Davis for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Drills it from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
West passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Davis. He's got 12, and that one's good. Ingram.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. Lets it fly. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And they double up Davis. Pass to Paul. Here is Davis. Outside, Davis. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here is Davis. He's got 15. Here's West. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Paul with the steal. Stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up from deep. George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pulls up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 17 points for Davis.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lewis misses. George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball over George. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the center position. For three, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And George kicks to Siakam. George against Davis. Siakam inside. 4 on the shot clock. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Pelicans leading by 18. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the end.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Paul passes to Davis. Over to the left wing. West with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam left side. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backward.
And it's Davis missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Paul dishes to West. Ingram against George. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Siakam. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Launches it. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 26.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's West for 3. Again.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
Lewis attacking. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 23. Davis with it. George picks him up. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Granger kicks to George. Will it go? And Davis sends it back.
at this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From outside the arc, and another three for New Orleans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. The three ball. West misses. And here are the Pacers now. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Granger. Siakam's got the first field goal of the second half for Indiana. And here's Davis for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Takes the three. Gets a hand on it. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The three from Davis. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Davis has got 40 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Basket counts.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Basket good. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
George passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off the mark. George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Siakam. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And George kicks to Daniels. And it's in there. Daniels has got 8.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:53 left in the third. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The chance here for Davis, and it falls over the rim and in. Davis has got 47 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
West a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. To the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And George kicks to Lewis. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 21. Davis surveying the floor. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by George. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside for Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. And George, here we go. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for New Orleans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep right.
And that one's good, George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up for 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist from West. Davis has had 56 points in the game.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Daniels finds George. Siakam outside. Outside for Lewis. Clock at 4. No good on the triple. Lewis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The 3 from Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
George against West, hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ingram with the steal. Fires a three. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Lewis attacking. The rejection by Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Davis missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
West against Granger. West dishes to Davis. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
But Trey trains it from beyond the arc.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that Trey has been deadly.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did not.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's English. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And so here's Denver. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pulls up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the baseline jumper goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pulls it from the corner. Yes, on the jumper. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, got that one up quick. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Fires it. Anthony with a bucket. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Iverson can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 5. Lets it fly. And he trains the quick shot.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Mutombo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 7.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Denver leading by 3. Takes a step back. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the bucket.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
3 points.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 14 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Mutombo. He has 6. So it'll be, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with.
First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the paint. Shakes him. And it's Chandler missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. With a 9-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. His first shot coming late. Jump shot is good that time. Lever's got his first points in this one.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Iverson passes to Lever. Goes up from the top of the key. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman on the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Doncic with it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Here's Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Shot's good by Iverson. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. In the paint. Luka.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. 23 points in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 20.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1. They've got Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Down low. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Blackman, no good on the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to English. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lever passes to Iverson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, it's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's good on the putback.
Well, this is what Chandler's known for, right? Gets so many of his points on putbacks.
Here's Iverson. Give him 20. English can't get it to go. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Iverson's got 22.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Some room here for Anthony. Nails the wide open jumper. Anthony's got 6.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For 3, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And there's the drive. They get it back. Here's Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Offensive rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Lieber. To stop the run. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 17. And 1:01 left in the third. Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Chandler, the pass to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People
Shooting for Dallas.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Chandler controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Dallas with possession. Oh, swiped away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki, that one's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
He hits the second from the line. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
English, that's good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 48.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Second personal foul. First team
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! And a strong finish with two hands.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
He buries it from three.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. It's good. Blackman's got 50 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
On defense, Denver.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge a shot. Love that effort.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both shots good from the strike. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Anthony. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Another steal. Here's Blackman. They set a pick. Inside. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. from 18 feet away. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he knocks down the first one.
Dallas foul.
And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Blackman drains the triple. Blackman's got 58.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Pass to Anthony. He shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Chandler out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Shoots it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside lever. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Dikembe Mutombo. That one goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Outside lever. Iverson outside. Pass to Mutombo. Shot to stop the run. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice straight power there, straight power.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Outside for Lever. Drops in the tray.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Doubled by Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony finds English. Now Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. The Nuggets trail by 10 up the floor. The three from English.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The Nuggets trail by 16. And here is Iverson. The kick out to English. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the wing on the left. Corner shot. Tumbo grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Chandler. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
They get it back. Anthony. That one doesn't drop.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Nuggets trail by 16. English with no one around. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
High post, Nowitzki. It's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The kick out to English. Hits the three-point bomb.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Chandler with the screen on Anthony. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And English with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Bobbed up there for Chandler. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Ball indeed coming to the basket. Dallas ball.
Dallas leading by 18. And here's Doncic from the arc. Iverson grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And English kicks to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. 8 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the basket by Blackman.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the left wing. Pulls up from the corner. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. From downtown, Lever, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 17. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The open shot by English. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. English has got 10 points in the game. Here's Blackman. And count it from 19 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Good on the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's Lever with the 3. Here's Mutombo, and so it's down with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Aguirre with the drive. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever has the open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Mavericks now. There's the...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Pass to Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lever up top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
So it's Denver now. Kicks it out to Iverson. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And they're pushing it up. And a miss there on the triple. And Denver has possession. Mutombo with the ball. Now Chandler defending. And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Anthony on the double team. Doncic right side. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 24.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki left side. And the Mavericks getting another buck right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got
the 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas just dominating this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
a lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the two-guard spot. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
English looking around. There's Lever with the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bucket is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Driving to the basket. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Blackman bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's the three. Rebounded by Anthony. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 16th rebound on the night. Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson dishes to English. Launches it from deep. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The three from English. Chandler with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it's just competing. You know, getting your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Tries to save it.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
First team foul.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Sinks the triple. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
To the inside. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Unloads. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Takes it inside. They get it back. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Basket counts.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Chandler the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mutombo. To halt the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the right side. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 7. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 13.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anthony. Iverson passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. Another shot. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Picked it out of midair. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The shot. Again, Dallas.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 15. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman driving in, uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Lever. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 24.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nuggets trail by 21. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Pass to Blackman. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From outside the arc. Here's Anthony. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Blackman. Give him 39. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Lever. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4-3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 44.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Blackman. He's got 44. 6 to shoot. To the middle. They swipe it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And the basket by Blackman.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he drives in. The three is up. Connects from downtown. English has got 7 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Dallas leading by 19. Takes a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. This one for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, to stop the run. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas. Pass to English.
Blocked! Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Here's English. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Blackman, no good. 1:44 left in the third. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
English passes to Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup. Anthony's got 19 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's Dallas cruising into the next quarter with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And at the Aguirre, in at the 3. English has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 11. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Into the lane. And there it is for him.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Here's Iverson. It's deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
English passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Pass to English for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Wide open. The rebound by Chandler. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Takes the three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-pointer. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
.105 left in the final quarter, and the basket by Blackman.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. Can't get it to fall. Oh, ripped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
All by himself. Here's Lever. And he lays it in off the breakaway. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Three-pointer. Anthony with a bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with our test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And George kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's Siakam. One-on-one here. Davis, that's for two. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's George. Puts it up. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Halliburton. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And here's Davis for three. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Free throw line jump shot, and the shot falls short this time.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Siakam. Lets it go from deep, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this quarter. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Paul, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Siakam, good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's West. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Paul finds Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
This one for 3. West gets the bucket. West has got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Siakam sets a screen for George. And it's George again missing. West outside. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with... Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness!
Wow!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness!
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's George for three. He scores for only his third time tonight. Now 3 for 10. He can climb out of the hole. Here's West. And it's good off the back rim and in. West has got 18 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill clutch. And there it is for him. Davis has got his second basket.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
West with a wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. New Orleans leading by 18. And here's West for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Sabonis' shot is off. Siakam against West. Takes a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's George, and there's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's good, 2 points.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And, yes, it's good. George has got 15.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
For 3, West. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, George with it. Shoots the 3. George missing again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Paul. Out to West. No one near him. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He has 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's West for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's the 3. The putback, Mashburn. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George way outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. No good off the front height.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Hands it from downtown.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And George, here we go. That one good for 2.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
West dishes to Paul. For the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. West up on top. Defended by Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, he keeps after it on offense.
The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the 3 ball is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
West passes to Davis. Artest against West. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Artest. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:25 left to play in the 3rd. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the 3rd. And here's West on the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. The jump hook and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Ball with the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam passes to George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
George finds Siakam. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing. It's tipped. Here's our test. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pacers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That's good from our test. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Shots good from West.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's George. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. George has got 4 this quarter.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And the basket by West.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
3-pointer. George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Yep, it counts. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
For 3, West kept alive. Outside for Davis. Good on the 3-point shot. Davis has got 19 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's George. Kept alive by Indiana. Knocked away. Here's Mashburn. And here's West for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No coverage that time. West has got 57 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George looking around. Outside Artest. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Davis against Halliburton. Pass to West. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton outside. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roll.
And the shot goes in. West has got 59 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. And that's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Davis. George with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul finds West. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Back to our test. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And here's New Orleans now. George feels it out a bit. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Davis from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton goes. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Making use of Sabonis' height. Just lob it his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul to win the run. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis from long range. Knocked away. And they get it back. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now the Pelicans in transition. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Artest. Deflected. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's George. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. They're running. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he nails the corner 3. 6 points for him.
That's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
I just love that alley
Defense disorganized, defense pays. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mashburn, outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
George, a deep three. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of it.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Mashburn's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there.
Oh, from the rafters.
Woo! That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George against Davis. George, right side. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Paul.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And then Siakam with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. He takes it in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. George outside. Launches it. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1:06 left in the first half. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Ashburn's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. To the wing, right side. Siakam, right side, down low. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Now Davis. No points so far. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by George.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. The drive by Paul.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
George with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Davis can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Halliburton finds George. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Off the inbound pass. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 6. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 21.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A tough finish inside from Davis.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George against Davis. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. to the inside. Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Hall shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against George. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
There's the triple. It's George on the wing. Halliburton outside. It's George on the drive. Offensive rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Pass to Paul. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Daniels is checked in for Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's George. Second chance effort. Daniels passes to George. And here's Siakam for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Outside for Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis from long range. The offensive rebound. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Paul for 3. Counted from distance. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Paul. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Davis against George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Outside Davis. He launches. It's off. Indiana leading by 6. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. Oh, he can't get the layup. George fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul drives in. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. New Orleans now, time running out. Right side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Clock at 4. Davis. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game. What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Now Siakam. Here's George. Shoots it. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. No debate there. He got hammered.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
George! It's good from beyond the arc.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. George. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's intercepted. Halliburton. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Here's Paul outside for Davis. Shoots. Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to George from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Paul goes in. And here's Davis for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. Siakam outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's West. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to George. From the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he's good on the 3 ball. Siakam's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Siakam. 14 points for him. West passes to Mashburn. Launches from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Siakam. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Pelicans miss again. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 13-point lead.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Siakam. 17 points in the game. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Fires away from outside. Outside for George. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Outside for George. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, George. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 9.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And it's Davis missing. Siakam looking around. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Fires from deep. And Siakam is good for 3. Siakam's got 25 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pacers leading by 17. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
For 3, Siakam gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For 3.
Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Siakam's shot is off. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 9 points.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Siakam, that's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis kicks to Paul. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Siakam, that's good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Offensive rebound. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Lets it go with a 3. Shoots the 3. David West grabs the miss. Inside, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Siakam for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot from 16, and he drops that one in.
a guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Siakam against West. Pass to Siakam. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 46 points.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
West passes to Paul. West dishes to Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's West, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And it's West missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Connects from three-point range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Puts up a deep three. Ashburn no good. Ashburn's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Siakam inside the three-point line. Offline from the top of the key. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Stolen by Artest. And here's the break. And here we go. And Siakam has it in the corner. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Siakam for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West kicks to Paul. Davis up top, covered by Artest. Pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 15 points.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis dishes to Davis. Over George. Excellent D there from George. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Paul, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so here is Indiana. Siakam inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time. To the middle, and they get it. And the layup good by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis in the corner. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. For 3, Siakam. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over?
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
The shot by George, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. George has got an outstanding percentage from long range. Hitting 5 of 7, that's 71%. Kicks it out to Paul to stop the run. They get it again. Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Paul. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pacers on defense. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
That one drops for him.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Halliburton against Paul. Driving in. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Davis surveying the floor. Out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Paul.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Poke loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And really deep 3 that time.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Keeps it alive. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul with the 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Siakam with it. West picks him up. George trying to break free. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Davis, the pass to West. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Siakam, that's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Paul for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
A hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. From deep, George. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Man, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Nowitzki. That shot is off. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the rejection. Here's English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's exactly what he's paid to do. Unleash on the iron.
That's going to inject some juice into this team. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Ball stolen. And here's Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot's good by Iverson. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Anthony slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, a really deep three that time. Anthony's got 9. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Nuggets lead by 13. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And they recover it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Puts it up from 15. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Releases from 15. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
So it's Denver now. After Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Count the basket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Mavericks trail by 16. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 15.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Jackson outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Fires it from 18. Shot's good by Iverson. 16 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Yep, that one's good. Denver leading by 10. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Then again, it's Dallas. Here's Murray. 52 seconds left in the second period. Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray, and the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Iverson tipped. Tries again. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Mavericks trail by 7. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep three-point range, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries it from 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Anthony with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nowitzki. 28 points for him. No good with the triple. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Murray. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Iverson. Offensive board. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Man, showing some terrific range. Nowitzki's got 31.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winners. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic against Anthony. From downtown, It's rebounded by Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. A minute 31 left in the third. Murray passes to Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Nails it from three. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 17. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 31 now. He buries it from three. Nowitzki's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. Back to Murray. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. And at last, they get one to fall. Jokic has got 8.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Murray. Inside. Here's Anthony. There's the block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 18. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Oh, Jokic with the block. It's picked off. Launches it from deep. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. With the drop. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 20.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 39.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
For 3. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the double with Doncic. Jokic passes to English.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yep, that one goes. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. English has gone 2 for 3 from deep. There's Jackson with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James Donaldson, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
Good on the second one. And so it's Dallas with it. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
There's Jackson with the 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anthony outside. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jamal Murray, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Iverson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting. Doncic right side. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The